Good morning, everybody. Running a little late today. I'm sorry. 35 minutes after schedule. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Hi, Scoutman. Hope my weekend went well. It did go well, thank you. Yes. Saturday was pretty chill. I did some organizing and prep. Actually reminds me I need to do something right now. Did some organization and prep for my trip. And then on Sunday, I went to visit Karik and Carrie, so that was good fun. Had a nice day. Went and saw the new Alien movie as well. So yeah, good time was had. I need to find the thing I wanted. So yeah, it was a good weekend. Hi Loogie, Gamba time. Yes, it's just me and you in the party at the moment. I wonder if anyone else is going to join. Hi Mythman. Hey Andreas. You not at work today? Hi Eric. One day. Today is that one day. Today is the day. Your life is horrible, Reflex. What's going on, man? Tell us about it. Hey Miguel. Hey Meister. Hey Hopes. Good to see you. Your PC isn't working anymore. And you need to get new parts. Oh no. For too long. No, I just woke up a little late today. You just beat chapter 4. It was much better than chapter 3. Oh, okay. Making good progress. I don't know when I'm going to play next. I'm getting the feeling I'm not going to be able to finish before my trip. Unless I only stream that this week. So that's something we can talk about during the stream, I guess. Because I'm not sure. Not sure. That's annoying. Aha, this is what I wanted. Sorry guys, I'm doing some online shopping at the same time. Spending money before I gamble money. That's the right address. Arrive tomorrow. Buy now. I think we're good. Verifying payment. Order placed. Thank you, Mr. Prime. Oh, we got one more spot in the team. One more spot in the team, guys. Gacha games are the only form of entertainment on your phone. Yeah, but they cost money. They're predatory. Not sure how much you were trying to do in Wukong, by the way. It's a lot of bosses you can easily miss. I'd like to try and do as much as possible. I'd like to try and do as many things as possible. You gotta go watch that. It was good. I enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite, but it was very good. You got gifted a new unusual. Very nice. What did you get? Hey, Tarnish. Today is the day for the pan. We just gotta believe. Bam. It's me. What's up? Hi Dipper, hi Cora, how you guys doing? It's the real guy, it's real. I'm up to 700 on 2 cities and 250 on expert. We're going crazy. Oh, and also asking about my weekend scout, man. I managed 100% chrono trigger. You have to beat the game with every single ending, which involves playing through the game and pretty much doing every single side quest to get all the best gear and level yourself up. Beat the game and then beat the game on New Game Plus, but by beating the final boss multiple times at different points in time. If anyone remembers that game. Probably a boomer game that no one remembers because it's from the Super Nintendo era. So I did that. So that was something. Yeah, hitting those hundos. Got my DBD hundo back as well. One more slot. If no one joins, then we will start. I actually haven't put any music on. Oh shit! What did we do last week? Guys, why weren't you like... It's quiet. I can't hear anything. What the fuck is... I don't know where the fucking... I can't get to the thing. Don't request stuff now. Don't request stuff now because I'm going to clear the queue before I start. Okay? So just hold it back. Chill. Chill. Give me a second. I should have set this up beforehand, to be fair. I completely forgot. Like I said, I'm running a little late. Okay, request away. Request away. Get your songs in the queue. Hi, Fortex. White t-shirt? Yeah, repping the white today. I've next dropped an R6S collab. Oh, nice. When you're saying you're doing these chapters, you mean you're doing all the bosses too as well? Yeah. So that's good. That means there's a lot of content. That's good fun. Purple Horned Hat Out of Hell. Uh-oh. You guys should be able to hear. Yeah. Cool. You notice you're playing it. Assume you didn't stream it. I've heard it's one of the best games of all time. Yeah, it's really good. It's a game about like time travel and stuff like that. Someone's already done some missions, so I'm just gonna crack on with this. If you don't mind repeating, let me know, and then we can switch things up. But just do it this way. Yeah, it's really good. It's Super Nintendo era, but yeah, it's got one of my favorite songs from gaming in it. And it's also, yeah, it's also, like, the story is really good. It's about, like, trying to stop this monster that's been around for 65 million years, essentially. But you need to kind of go back and forward in time in order to, like, do certain things. So, yeah, it's good fun. But, yeah, it was just something I did because I was like, oh, I fancy playing it again. It's been years. Empire? I'll play demo. Song of Silence. Good morning, 90. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? Stock loadout time. We haven't got a full team. Maybe if we have a full team and we have like lots of people who lots of experience kind of thing. And maybe when I'm more awake. My brain's not on it today, Meister. I had really bad sleep over the past few days. And, yeah. Hi, Rob-san. How's it going? Yeah, we've had really bad storms. I think I mentioned to you guys on Friday when we were playing Elden Ring that I got woken up by some really bad storms. Well, on Saturday night, I kid you not, 2 a.m. In the 30 years of my life, right, I have never, ever heard thunder that loud before. It shook my house. Like, I'm not being dramatic. You could have just popped up then. There we go. Thank you. It was like I woke up and I was like, "What the hell was that?" Like, you know, when you wake up and you're just trying to get your bearings. Didn't know what was going on. Didn't know what the hell had just happened. And then it happened again. I honestly thought it was like a bomb or something. The house was like vibrating and shaking. It was absolutely insane. The thunder and lightning. Your sleep's been mega fucked the past couple of days as well. Maybe it's like a weather thing. Weather kind of gets a little bit weird. It's like, it's been warm, but then it's also been... So I went to visit Creek and Carrie yesterday, and when I turned up, they were like... I had just been like, yo, I just had thunderstorms. And I turned up to where they were, and it was sunny. And they were wearing sunglasses and everything. I was like, damn, okay, the weather's different here. Give it like 3 hours, and it was absolutely torrential rain. So, yeah, it was, I think the changes in weather affects you. I do like some of the songs in Sun and Moon, really. I like the Elite Four of Sun and Moon as well. That song. Hey Gummins, you got thunderstorms at 3 AM? Yeah. So maybe it started, like, it was heading from, like, mine to yours. Because it was about 2 o'clock. You know, it hit us. Thunder comes after lightning. Ka-chow. Yeah, any damage on this dude. Why are you going for me? Leave me alone. Leave me be. Whether there's a generation of Pokemon you don't like, or if you don't like the ongoing changes to the Pokemon series, I think we'll have to admit they always churn out some bangers. It's from X and Y? Maybe. I think they reused it in Sun and Moon. I might be wrong. What was I saying? I was reading. You managed to publish a cosmetic onto the workshop. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Hopefully it gets added into the game. Which TFT class is the most racist? I don't think any of them are. Love this song. How was everyone else's weekend? Anyone do anything fun? Anything of note to talk about? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? It was really bad? Oh, because you had to go to work. Damn. Alright, yeah, I need to be up top. Oh. Come up top, Miguel. Por favor. You spent 3 hours in furniture stores. Okay. Potentially better or worse than work. You were drunk on Saturday. Very nice. Very nice. And Scrimmage went shopping for Sis's birthday. Oh, did you get anything good? First couple of days at your new job. That's fun to talk to you. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good start. Hopefully it continues that way. Who the fuck just threw milk at me? The old Ethernet cable was bottlenecking your internet speed. Oh, really? Have you fixed it now? Had to fix your car and went for a couple of walks. Was alright. Nice, nice. I bought a couple of pairs of new trainers last week. And I wore some of them. I wore one of them yesterday. The ones I've been wearing during the week, but yeah. It's always nice to when you get something new, you know. Did some shopping prior to my trip next week. You can go now, Miguel. You can go back downstairs. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Got a bottle of whiskey, some chocolates, and a hard cover of Call of Cthulhu. Nice. That's awesome. Generous brother. Gosh, summer's ending, guys. Summer's ending. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Living in the UK, that basically means I'm not going to see sunlight for the next, like, 9 months. It's kind of a shame. Is this song from a game? Oh shit, okay, spoilers for Frank Stone, the video game, if anyone doesn't want spoilers for that. But for those of you who watched the stream, right, and remember our ending was like, you know, everyone fucking died. I went back, and if I had just gone and helped the girl just before the elevator, I would have got a completely different ending that did a lot more explaining and was definitely better. But it always ends the same way with the entity getting summoned and everything. Yeah. What's your favorite season? Yeah, autumn's okay. I know a lot of people like autumn because, you know, a lot of people get like Halloween and stuff like that. The weather's not super hot, so it's more comfortable. That's a lot of people's reasoning for it, but the thing I don't like about it is the fact that in the UK that basically just means he's doing it. In the UK that just means rain. If I lived in any other country, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. Oh. Took you a few days to finish the submission for this out. I mean, I imagine it's a lot of work, but you must have a lot of relief now. Excited to see if it gets added into the game. I'm very sorry. We're gonna get swords. Oh, he's on it. Yeah, so those games are kind of like, yeah, if you pick the wrong decision, then you get fucked. So if I had gone to the drugstore first, I would have been able to have bought the firecrackers, which would have meant Jaime survived. Because I didn't do that one thing, that guy was dead, right? And if I had like let somebody die who wasn't a character I was controlling, like your instinct is always to try to help the people survive, right? But I had to let that guy die because he was guaranteed to die. Then I would have kept one of my characters alive. And then, like, yeah, it's kind of, they do it because they're kind of incentivizing you to play the game more than once. That's why they do that. They want you to be like, oh, I did this wrong. There's literally an achievement in the game to, oh, hey, Hopes, do you know where to put your sentry on this one? You put your sentry, like, here. Bonk. Put your gun here, man. No! No, here. Hopes! For the love of God! Here! There we go. You got it. Yeah, the idea is that you play the games more than once. There's literally an achievement to get every single branch in the game unlocked in the kind of what's called the cutting room floor. So it wants you to go back and select the story at specific points. So at least you don't have to go through all the way from the beginning again. But for some of the decisions, yes, you do. But it wants you to go back and like select every single branch, so you're experiencing every single thing in the game that they've made. So yeah. But I do agree. It's kind of like, I like playing through games and having to think of like my repercussions. A really good example is something like Mass Effect, right? Or Dragon Age. Normally the decisions you have to make are tough, and you know that each decision is, you know, rough, and something bad is probably going to happen, but you're aware of that. For example, in Mass Effect 1, you have to choose whether to go to the ship or to go to like this fueling base, which means either you save Kaiden or you save Ashley. One of them is going to die, and it's dependent on what choice you make, you know? There's also like a part with the Arachnid Queen, where you can either kill her, thereby like sentencing her species to extinction, or you can save her. which pisses off a whole bunch of people, and makes a lot of people hate you. So there's like bad decisions on both sides, or bad repercussions on both sides, but you're aware of that going into it. You know that the choice you're going to make is going to either piss some people off or lead to someone's death or whatever, but it's that the point is it's making a difficult decision, right? These games are different. These games are, you don't have the information. There's one, it was in Man of Medan. There's a choice you make, and it's literally a 50-50, and it either leads to you surviving or dying. And that was the first one I played, and I was like, really? Like, that's, you're just gonna kill me that way? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm never gonna die, guys. I'm gonna live forever. Which is kind of lame. This is kind of lame because I get it. It's supposed to be a horror game. You're supposed to play it through multiple times, and it's supposed to be like the shock value. But it does feel kind of like, what the hell was I supposed to do? You know? Have you tried to become human? Yes. So when they came to PC, the Quantic Gaming trilogy, I played through Heavy Rain, I played Beyond Two Souls, and I played Detroit Become Human. And again, those games, like, they give you choices, and a lot of the time you're aware of the repercussions of your actions, but sometimes it's like, oh, you picked the wrong thing. Like, okay, so there is a choice in Man of Medan, okay, where at the beginning of the game, if you accept a drink, right, you will play through the entire game with that character. You can keep everybody alive, but she will die at the end if you keep her alive. All because you accepted a drink at the start of the game. Your sentence is sealed at that point. And it's just kind of like, huh. It's kind of a lame approach to it, in my opinion, though. Alex, oh, nice. Congratulations to Alex. Been on the grind. This is getting a little messy. Yeah, the Fallout games and Skyrim and stuff like that, they kind of have choices, I suppose. Hi, Carrie. How you doing today? Point and click adventure logic. Pretty much, yeah. Those games are just point and click adventures, essentially. Nope. It's one guy. It's not. It's an entire group of guys. Yeah, like, they're point and click adventure games, essentially, because it's all about, like, just making choices, you know? Which one from Winter was your favourite, and which one was the worst? Saying which one was worst feels kind of harsh. Because I think they were all good in their own way. Heavy Rain is, like, cheesy. If I had to pick one of the worst, maybe Heavy Rain, just because of its, you know, it's aged. It's definitely aged. I liked Beyond Two Souls. I liked the concept of it, the fact that, you know, she has this sort of other soul inside her, which is a, you know, twin or whatever. So it makes for some interesting gameplay. Juggled. I don't get the medics. Be patient with me, chat. Be patient. There we go. But I do think the best one is definitely, like, Detroit. It, multiple storylines, multiple characters, all of them converging, essentially. Repercussions for, like, a lot of stuff. I think it's the best one. So many different permutations depending on what you do. I do think If I had to pick one that was the best, it's definitely that one. There's something similar in Cyberpunk where you spend 24 hours grinding the story and missed a time-sensitive quest, you never met a certain character. Yeah, that's always rough when you have, like, a situation where you're just playing the game and then the game punishes you because you're playing the game a certain way. You just woke up, you're fine? Nice. Yeah, time-sensitive stuff is one of my, like, anxiety-inducing, isn't it? You're playing a game and you're just like, I want to experience all the content that this game, like, you just dropped 50 to 70 euros on a game, right? You want to experience that game. You don't want to play through the game and miss half of the content because, you know, because you happen to play the game a little too long and missed a time-sensitive thing. So yeah. Yeah, a Gubbin song? I would have called this to been a Scoutman song, to be honest. It's given the Scoutman, what the hell is this song kind of vibe, you know? Watching Heavy Rain, you can believe how stupid the father character was? Yeah, it's definitely... You've added this to your playlist? Nice. This is what we do song requests for, you know? You went too slow collecting everything. Yeah, right? Like, when I played Elden Ring, I was like, I want to see everything. You know what I mean? And, I played so much looking for everything. And then some people were like, why are you over-leveling yourself? And I'm like, I'm not. I'm playing the game. I want to experience all of the content. What do you mean? That was something that was kind of jarring, actually, when watching the new Alien movie. The British accents. Having some of the characters go, you fucking what? Like, the Brits survive into the future? What? Hi, Zico. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Samsky. Long time no see. Is one you're having in Hogwarts Legacy at the moment? Yeah, it's kind of like... Some games do that. And I understand why, because they have to cater for all the different game styles, right? Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't shoot them. Thank you. What was I going to say? I honestly can't remember what I was saying. Oh, being overleveled. Yeah, the games kind of have to, like, account for people who just want to play the main story, and if you make the content too hard, you end up in a situation where they're forced to do side content, and that pisses them off. But then if you make it so that, like, this is Meth Man's request. I know that. Yeah, if you make it the other way around, then you end up being over-leveled. There needs to be an incentive to do the side content, but also don't make it so that the game becomes piss easy if they do it. An example to the contrary would be something like Valhalla. I didn't enjoy Valhalla because it forced me to do side content that I found kind of boring. And because of that, I ended up in a situation where I was doing stuff I didn't want to do, just in order to be able to do the main story. It was like, you need to be level 14 to tackle the next story mission. Please go and raid 20 villagers. I don't want to raid 20 villagers. Another example would be Xenoblade Chronicles. I really like the games. I think the stories are amazing, and I think the combat and everything is very different, very cool. But in Xenoblade 1, it's definitely my least favorite of the bunch, because if you don't do side content, then you're kind of struggling. I don't know if I would have struggled in 2 or 3. It's just the fact that in 2 and 3, I loved the side content. It was so good. You got cool stuff from it. The stories were amazing. The side content in 1 was go and kill 100 of these enemies. And I was like, that was fucking boring. You know, like, I don't want to go out and kill 20 of generic enemy just to be able to continue the story, you know what I mean? 2 and 3 fix that massively by making the side content really, really interesting. Hi, 506. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, again, with Wukong, it feels like I'm going to have to actually make sure I look stuff up and don't miss it. Got it for 17 quid in the sale, and it's one of the best games you play in a while. It's good to hear. Generic enemy, he's the best, yeah. The thing was, you'd go to an NPC in that game, and it would be like, hey, can you go and kill 50 bears? I'm like, I guess, okay. You go and kill 50 bears, they give you, like, a bland, you know, response. They're like, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for the experience. And then it's like, I have a new quest. Okay, what do you want this time? Can you go and kill 100 bears? Bitch. And then the next time it's like, hi, I never really asked you to kill 50 and 100 bears. You never guess what I'm going to ask now. Can you kill me 200 bears? Yeah, like that's not how to do side content. In Xenoblade 2 and 3, the side content is story driven. It's about your team members. It's about characters you can meet and recruit and stuff like that. And it's really, really good. And it makes you want to do it. Sounds unbearable. Hey. Real interaction just sounds like a job, yeah. Please perform the same generic task 3 times in a row. Here is your salary. Yeah. MMOs are like that. Definitely grindy. Having a set limit of side quests and set areas so you don't have to go the main story. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most games do it okay, but sometimes it is noticeable when it's done wrong. Yeah, that's all good, Scam. And I feel like when I'm going to play the game, I'm going to look up like where to go with certain items and stuff like that. Don't want to use a guide or anything, but like I don't want to miss great chunks of the game and bosses and stuff if It's really easy. Everyone keeps telling me it's very easy to miss large amounts of the game, and that seems kind of... Ugh. Used to play a browser-based MMORPG like that back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I played a bunch of MMOs like that over the years. I used to play all of the free MMOs back in like early to mid 2000s. Silk Road was one of them. There was this one that I can visualize it, but I can't remember what it was called. My friend asked me to play it, and I ended up playing it with him. I can't remember what it was called. You played one called Outlaws. Okay. Yeah, there was loads of them back in the day. Maple Story. That was like a big one, wasn't it? Time to switch to Hoovy. I think the last proper MMO I played... Actually, no, I played Lost Ark for a little bit. Played Lost Ark for a little bit, but that was mostly because it reminded me of Diablo, and I was like, oh, let's try this out. Before that, it was probably The Old Republic, Star Wars.
Everybody ready?
I remember seeing that game around a friend's house and thinking, this looks pretty fun. I gave it a try and have a sandwich for your troubles. I installed the new Ace Attorney game, but I don't know if I'll be able to play it before my trip. I don't want to start and have like lots of games on the go, so maybe this week I just focus on playing and finishing Wukong. If I can finish it prior to my trip, then when I come back, I can play Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney and I think God of War will be out. Yeah, there was 3 games in September. Frank Stone, God of War Ragnarok, and the Miles Edgeworth game. You saw the Blur Live movie this weekend? Oh, nice. You gotta get ready for the second half of work. Alright, man. Hope you have a good day. I'll get the pen. I'll let you know. Hi, Gareth. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, man? I think it depends on, like, your type of hair. Everyone has different types of hair reflex. And also depends on your length of hair. You have kind of longer hair at the moment, right? I don't really have that problem. I have my hair fairly short. In fact, I need to trim it again. It's getting a little longer. So yeah, if you have shorter hair, then it's easier. But some people just have naturally greasier hair than others, and also the longer it is, the more likely it's to have issues like that. So because you've now got these glorious long locks, you have to wash your hair more often. Yeah, there's like, it's a lot of different things that people say, right? About if you wash your hair too much, it can be bad. Because you get people who like shower every single day. You get people who shower less than that, wash their hair less than that. And people who say that you shouldn't wash your hair that often because, you know, it takes away the natural stuff from it. And then you get people like Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher who only wash when they say they are physically dirty. They must reek. They must stink. Yeah, I don't know what the name for it is, but it's this kind of school of thought where you don't need to, like, wash or clean yourself. You have to trust your body to... like, you need to let your body do its natural thing. But apparently they smell. And they say they don't wash their kids, unless they have, like, physical dirt on them. So, yeah. That's kind of messed up. I'm sure I was still bored out and hearing say don't listen to WP Alpha Vice. True. 10 boxes, yeah. The most you can get is 12, and it gives a little scroll bar, but yeah, 10 is fat. It's the first time I've seen 10 in a while. Holy shit, this is an old one. Okay, so somebody has only got Hamlet to finish. You guys want to do it? Or do the people want to finish together? You down for anything? So are you the one that's got, like... That's you? Okay, so you want to finish now? We'll rock on. Hamlet it is. Yeah, when I used to do song requests every week, and we used to have a lot of viewers, we used to have like so many stuff. It used to be this. This used to be every time. There used to be that one where the guy, the Indian guy who's in the video multiple times. I can't remember how the song goes. But apparently he got criticized that... Tanak, that's it. Yeah, he got criticized that there was... The only reason he was popular was because he had women in his videos. And that's the only reason people liked his music. So then he did a video where it was just him multiple times wearing different colors. And it's like his most popular song now. Used to be that requested all the time. Brain Power. And remember Brain Power? Used to be all the freaking meme songs. Every single week I heard the same songs. Linkin Park is a Scientologist for a lead singer now. Yeah, I've heard some drama about that as well. Like, something about her not being a very good person. In terms of, like, some of the stuff that she's defending. I don't know details, so that's why I'm not saying anything. I'm not being, like, obtuse, but I can't remember. Remember Brain Power? Yeah. And everyone would spam that shit in the chat. Every week. Every week. You hate Hamlet? How come? Yeah, the lore behind that video is very good. It's a good song. He's electric. No. You remember when, like, just shit like this was popular? Just the Kappa song, and it's a simpler time. I think I've heard this song hundreds of times at this point because of all the song requests. Never watched a Forsen stream though. Kappa didn't get cancelled unlike the Pulp Chat man. True! True. I hope I never get cancelled. I hope the CeeJaey lives forever. Yeah, the CeeJaey lives forever, and digital archaeologists are like, what the fuck? You know? Don't wrong me, we won't have a problem. Oh no, I got blocked by the spawners. They landed on my head so I couldn't move. Really do not want that to happen when we're a player down. There's 5 there. Oh fuck! Man, everything does so much damage on this one. I need to take the teleporter and get there quickly.
Hey, good job there, Hardhead.
It's flashing. I got it. Okay, let's just focus on everything in the tunnel now. Get that medic. Nice. If we help around here, we're okay. Unless this guy gets crits, of course. He's regenning and has crits. There we go. Guys, please don't kill stuff other than the guy with the bomb. I have to go get that money now. Behind, 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 behind. Common sense, chat. There's a giant demo man. I don't know where that 5 is, and we lose 5. I hate it when this happens. It tilts me beyond reasonable expectations. There is a giant demo man about to plant the bomb, and someone over here is like, I'm gonna kill a scout and not pick up the money. Every time. Every time. It's just like Pompeii all over again. Miss the old days of EDM music. You see the latest anime thumbnail with EDM is fire. Man, depends on what era you mean, the old days. Decade plus ago. Yeah. Or older. There's nothing wrong with... Yeah, oh god, please someone pick up the money. Ah! We've missed 40. 35. Oh. It's simple. Don't, like, everything was going fine. We went through here. Why are you killing stuff far away? Alright, what am I doing? I'm killing. GoldenEye watch music? Bum 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 bum. How many wave 1 is possible to get all the money? The thing is, if you play aggro and you have a sniper, we were missing Meister for that, so we were only 5. So we were doing absolutely fine. And then we all kind of died. But at that point, what you need to do is then like hold here or hold down there. But the problem is that you always get somebody who's like, I'm going to shoot the stuff over here. And then they kill an enemy over here, die because everything has mini crits. And then everyone else who's holding all the way over there cannot get through these tunnels without dying to the mini crits. And then you lose the money. Do not kill things far away from the group on like wave 1 Hamlet. That's the 9 out of 10 times when people lose money. Bam, bam, bam. This is a banger request. That's alright, man. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. That's doable. Like, no, wave's doable easily with just 5 people. Oh shit, you guys want to know some cool news? My niece walked for the first time over the weekend. My nephew was the first to crawl, and he was like, meow. My niece, when she started, it took her like a little bit long to learn to crawl, and when she did, she was kind of like, you ever watch Vikings? Remember Ivar the Boneless? He used to crawl along the floor. She kind of crawled like that. Kind of crawled like she had a gammy leg. But she's the first one to walk. We'll be playing TF2 in no time? Yeah. Gonna get him on the gaming. Their dad, right? My sister's boyfriend, partner, whatever you want to call it. I was round theirs once, and they had the PS5 open, and they were like, "Oh," he was like, "Oh no, like, don't click on that. Carlos is gonna see how many hours I have on GTA 5. It's so embarrassing. It's so high." And I was like, "Huh?" And I looked at the hours, and it was like 250 hours. My sister was just, "You're embarrassing yourself right now. Do you know who he is? Like, do you know how many hours he played?" Like, I was like, "It's okay, dude. Like 250 hours. Woo! Whoa! We got a gamer over here. Wow." He wasn't to know. He wasn't to know. Bless him. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get him into the gaming world. Okay, I'm gonna have to really, you know, show him what's what. This song always reminds me of a TF2 Frag movie. Hi, Mr. Numbers. How's it going? And she was like, do you realize how many hours he has on like TF2, the game he played tournaments at? And he was like, I don't know. You got 22,000 hours. TF2 got like 13,000. My next highest. I mean, my next highest would probably be Counter-Strike 1.6 or Source, but those hours didn't count back then. 20k hours is crazy, yeah. I don't know how many ban he has. I think he's got like 24,000 at this point or something like crazy like that. M1, M2, yeah. Dude. Before LANs, we would always like watch frag movies. Seal used to just know all of the frag movie like lines off by heart. I actually have a playlist with like a lot of classic TF2 frag movies that I enjoyed. We'd slap that on prior to LANs. Ruby looking like this. Yeah. You finished 2 cities, it was pain? Oh no. You guys just saying I remember the part of a 500 view frag movie from 2010. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Every time Seal would do something like crazy on demo, he'd go Cadus and Cadus and Cadus from like the Cube frag movie. I'm gonna slide you 500, bro. You think I'll go $500 lying around? You kidding me? Do you know how much money I've spent over the last couple of years? I'm fucking broke, dude. Look at your badge? Dude, I would love to help. But, you know. It's a tall ask. Dude, do you know how much money I've spent this year alone? I don't even want to talk about it. It actually hurts to talk about. Let's do this. This is a banger, whoever requested this one. Honestly, you could take any of the songs from the Nier games. It's a series of bangers. You're a poor little student who needs his gaming. Yeah, you got plenty of time to make money. Work for it, dude. Do you think I had money to buy new PC parts when I was a student? I was eating 4 pence noodles. Okay? With no flavour. Yeah. If I get a golden pan, my money travels would still not be over. Go for Mecca? We could do Mecca today. We haven't done Mecca for a while. Oh, it was your request, Galman. Nice. I'm kind of annoyed that they don't bring Nier Reincarnation to, like, Steam. It was a mobile-only gacha game, but also technically it was, like, the third in the series and canon to the story. So it'd be cool if they did a port of it at some point. ¿Dónde está el 10? Here. No? Yes. Which game do you think has the best soundtrack? If you can only listen to one video game soundtrack ever, what would it be? It's a really hard question. I think of Nier Automata. I think of Hotline Miami. I think of Ocarina of Time, to be honest. You want a chill one? You slap on Zora's Domain. You want to get going? You put on Gerudo Valley. You know, there's so many games with really good soundtracks. Donkey Kong Country games. Is it, what's it called? Sticker Brush Symphony? That's a banger. Sonic Mania? Sonic Mania has some good ones. Is it the Battery Zone? I think is my favourite song from that. Your bias goes to IRC1. Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy's got a lot of good songs. GTA 5. Yeah, GTA 5's got a lot of soundtracks. Yakuza. Yakuza has a lot of good ones. Payday 2. Found a boss, you put on boss music, yeah. I played Cave Story? I don't know, have I? You ask an intriguing question. No. If it's on Steam, then I haven't played it. Kirby airing that play call. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did see it. I did see it. Little birds. Little chickens. Mega Man 21. I was like, hold up. Last Mega Man I played was 11. There's 21 of them now. Yeah, Mega Man's got some good ones. You ever played Chrono Trigger? We listen to music a lot. Dude, I was just saying, I replayed through Chrono Trigger over the past week. I was like, oh, I've just been craving it. You know, play a little vintage. And I played through it, and then I got all the achievements, which is to get all the different endings. And yeah, it's got such a good soundtrack. It's got one of my favorite songs in, like, from gaming OSTs in it as well. But yeah, it's got some really good ones. Vice City? Oh, Vice City is good. GTA games in general always have a soundtrack. Porridge or tuna? What time is it? For you, it's like midday? I don't know. I would go for tuna at this time. Mind trying one day when you get the time from your massive backlog? Oh, it's really good, man. It's really good. It's like just a classic Super Nintendo era game. Is it Earthbound music? I wish you could play Earthbound on the Virtual Console. It's one of the only games from, like, that big game from that era you can't play on the Virtual Console on the Switch. I really want to play Earthbound Zero. I've never played it. It's the one from the NES era, which was only released in Japan. I've never played that, and I've not played Mother 3, which is the third in the series. So I have to bust out an emulator and play them. I know that people have done localization things for Mother 3. I'll have to do that. Do I have a physical copy of Earthbound? I might do. I'll have to check my Super Nintendo cartridge collection. Wish you'd got it on the Wii U VC. I think I did. I haven't touched my Wii U since the Switch came out, but yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do Earthbound. I could just do a whole playthrough. Earthbound 0, Earthbound, and then Mother 3. Yeah, Super Nintendo had some really good, like, RPGs of that era. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV, like, and all the other Final Fantasies that are around that time. Secret of Mana. My gosh, just so many good ones. It's a good era for RPGs. You got your girlfriend into gaming, just go full gaming. Oh, nice. What kind of games does she play? Donkey Kong Country? Oh yeah, I mean, but that's not really an RPG. I was just talking about RPGs, but yeah, in general, in gaming on the Super Nintendo, so many classics.
Only 6 years had no idea.
Good era of gaming. Yo! 6 years?
Cilunga emoticon sorridente.
Thank you for the kind words, Buck. Oh, made me feel all warm inside. Thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you so much for resubbing. It's good to see you. How have you been? What have you been gaming? Update me, man. Update me. Play TF2? Legend of the Guy was an incredible PS1 RPG during the Final Fantasy era. Yeah, I mean, early generations had some like really good RPGs. Early generation Final Fantasy games. I played all of the Final Fantasy games from like 1 until 7. Obviously, there's the Phantasy Star games as well. If anyone remembers, those were like a Master System era. They went into MMOs, made the Phantasy Star Online series. And yeah, I mean, just a generally good era for gaming. I plays Genshin with a friend. Okay, it's nice. Well, hopefully you guys will be able to do a little gaming together and it'll be like a hobby you share. Been smashing WoW War Within. Oh, nice. That's cool. I always wonder when a new WoW expansion comes out, you know, if people enjoy it, or whether like Blizzard is still just trying to keep the game alive kind of thing. Literally, there was money here, and okay. I always wonder, like, if people. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Hey, Sheer. It's going good, thank you. How are you doing? How's the pan search? It's going, Buck. I'm over a year drive from Australia, so it's been a rough time. I think it's a year and 4 months now. The game just does not want to give me anything good. Crowd control multi-way TK64 advisor. Jeez. Trying to see if you had some fun. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's do this. I think Hopes is finishing, so golden pen chance. Gavin removed Aussie spawns while updating localization files. Yeah. It's been rough.
Ready.
Also, no unusual as the last unboxing. Just... You tried doing something new on Sunday. Your mum visited and you made moussaka. You never liked eggplant, but it turned out to be delicious. Oh, amazing. Yeah. So eggplant we call aubergine in this country. And I've never been a massive fan of it either. But I did do a bake with it where I did slices of aubergine or eggplant, halloumi, and underneath was like tomato and stuff like that. And I was like, huh, it was nice. Oops, we made every tour 100% Aussie drop. If that happened, I'll play MvM until I dropped. Until I dropped. You bought Divinity 2 Original Sin 2 months. Do I have that? Because I did want to try that out. Divin. No, I don't have it. I should probably not buy it because I won't play it for a long time. But yeah, it's I've heard good things about it. A lot of my friends played it. You need to put the eggplant with salt to remove the bitterness. Interesting. I haven't done a new recipe for a while. I miss that part of like having my own space and being able to do that on stream every week, making new recipes and just being like, what am I going to do today, you know? What am I going to do this week? So I need to get back on that. Co-op Div 2, Div Sim 2 or Baldur's Gate, where you get on that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I played through Baldur's Gate once. I enjoyed it. But I didn't do any, like, co-op things with it. But there's a lot of people I know who played it a lot. One person who's played it a lot that surprised me was Cloudy. He played through the game, like, 4 or 5 times. Yeah, maybe one day I'll do, like, a co-op playthrough of it. Yeah, so it was made. A lot of people were talking about Divinity being like the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. You want to drop 450 quid on the NES Classic Mini and the SNES Classic Mini? 450 on both? So they're what, like 200 each? How many games are on them? I'm asking a lot of questions here. SNES Classic Mini. I can get it for 85 from CEX. How many games does it have? On Amazon it is 200, yeah. 20 plus 1 games. I mean, I have a Switch and I have the Virtual Console Online thing, so I can play everything, but I don't know how like long lasting that is, you know what I mean? They take down the online service eventually. I guess that's going to be unavailable. Yeah, CX was less than half price. Let's take a look there. You got another fabricator. You're just farming fabricators. No more tickets? All good, man. Thanks for playing. Thank you for joining. We're on to Manhattan. We're on Metro. Yeah, I reckon if you go CX, you can probably get it cheaper. Let's take a look. NES. Wish I could type. CX NES Classic Mini 65. It's obviously they're refurbished, like used ones, But 65 plus 85, that's what, 150? 150 for both? I don't know, man. And that comes with 30 games. I don't know why I'm being tempted, because I already have fucking both original consoles. I need the mini version too. If I had the disposable income, I would do a lot of damage. You're more than welcome, Hopes. You're more than welcome. If buying isn't owning, if piracy isn't stealing. Yeah. I mean, you get a lot of like lost media situations now, right? Like there are some games you cannot play without pirating or whatever. And like movies as well. You know, 28 days later? 28 days later, you cannot watch anywhere. There's no streaming service that has it. So it's impossible to legally stream online. Shoutouts to the F-Zero fan. Oh my god, I miss F-Zero. Yeah. And you can't buy the DVD anywhere because the publisher doesn't, there's like legal rights or something. So I have a DVD of 28 Days Later, but you, like, unless you have that, you can't go anywhere. Sucks. When I move, you can come visit every weekend. Hell yeah. Dude, I'll come down, we can just game. You going food shopping? Good to see you doing well. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, man. Don't ever worry about not popping in or anything. It's nice to see you, and I'm glad you're doing well. You saw it on Disney Plus? Really? Maybe things have changed, but there was a thing about it being considered lost media. 3 days later, lost media. According to Joe Blow, Disney's lost the rights to the indie movie, which are now with Sony as part of their package of acquiring the rights for 28 years later and its upcoming sequels. So Disney lost the rights to the movie because Sony are making 28 years later, so they could no longer stream it on Disney Plus. But also the DVD is out of print, so it probably was available, but then things happened that meant it's no longer available. Oh, this is a classic. Yeah, which is a shame. That's just one example, though. This is what happens with games and stuff like that. There are games that are, like, unavailable because they're not sold anymore, or, you know, there's no other way to available to get it. Yeah, everyone was, like, we went from having, like, Sky TV, in America you called it cable, right? Where you've got lots of different packages bundled up together. Like, when I was a kid, we used to have Sky, and we'd have, like, Sky Sports, we'd have Sky Movies, and, you know, we'd have the music channels, that kind of thing. But you could pick and choose which packages you wanted. But then everything, like, Netflix came out and started streaming, and everyone thought it was amazing. And then it got to the point where everyone was just like, hang on a minute, Netflix are making bank. What can we do to try and do the same, you know? And then they started taking the movies they had rights to and making their own streaming services. So you end up with dumb scenarios where if you want to stream certain things, you have to find the right streaming services. So, you know, before you had Netflix, now you've got Netflix, you've got Amazon Prime, you've got Apple TV, you've got Disney Plus, you've got HBO, you've got Now TV, you've got all of the different things, and it's just crazy. You take a look at football, for example. If I wanted to watch the football, growing up, I could watch Spanish football on Sky Sports. I could watch the English football on Sky Sports. I could watch the Champions League for free on ITV. It was great. Nowadays, if you want to watch the Champions League, you need to have TNT. If you want to watch the Premier League, you need to have TNT, but also you need to have Sky. You also need to have Amazon Prime, and even then it doesn't show all of the games. If you want to watch Spanish football, you have to get Viaplay, but they don't always show all the games, and it's like, how did we go wrong, man? How have we, like, got more entertainment and more shit to watch, but it's harder to watch stuff than ever? How many times have you been like, oh, I want to watch this movie, and then you look it up and it's not available on any of the streaming services you have? Woke ruined Sky TV. Oh yeah, and you have different regions, have different catalogs as well, yeah. Pretty sure it's done on purpose? It's done on purpose in the sense that everyone wants a piece of the pie. Everyone wants, like, to have their own stuff. They want to make money, right? Disney weren't happy with the fact that Disney movies were being shown on Netflix and they weren't getting money from it, right? So why don't we make our own streaming service and charge people for it, you know? Not to mention, did you hear about that Disney, this is weeks old by this point, but remember that Disney service, that Disney issue where a woman was at a theme park and she was at a restaurant at a Disney location, like a Disney World, and she asked the restaurant, like, hey, I'm allergic to X or Y. Can you make sure my food doesn't have any in it? And they were like, sure. And then they served her the food with the allergen in it. She died. Her husband then sued and was like, hey, you killed my wife. And then the lawyers were like, actually, you can't sue us because you had a free trial of Disney Plus 3 years ago. Eventually they backed down from it, but still, sets a bit of a weird precedent that companies are even trying that kind of shit. Xbox Game Pass, Reddit and gaming. I agree with that. I know a lot of people talk about how much they love Game Pass and stuff like that, but the idea that there are games that you're getting this subscription service where you only have them for a certain amount of time, yeah. DM'd? Oh, sorry, Meister, what's up? Are you talking to someone different? Oh shit, that's a nice collection. You gonna do a trade up? Oh. You going for the strange one. Nice. Then you back down because of the backlash? Yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. It's the same thing kind of happened in gaming with like online stores, right? Steam had a thing going. I don't know if anyone remembers early days of Steam. I don't know if anyone here is boomer enough to remember, but Steam didn't always start off like amazing. It had teething issues, but it took years and years for them to like actually get to the point where it was liked by a lot of people and, you know, usable kind of thing. A lot of people used to complain about Steam because before Steam, when you played Counter-Strike, you used to do it on the one network, and everyone was like, fuck Steam, it sucks. You remember? Yeah, it was confusing. You had no idea what was going on. But after years and years, at this point, a couple of decades, we've gotten to the point where they've got the storefront pretty well good. They've got the light, like everything works well. Other companies think that they can just sort of do the same thing and, you know, just get to Steam's level straight away. And then they found that it's a harder task. And we've seen like Origin take their games off the Steam storefront and do their own thing. We've seen Ubisoft do the same thing with Uplay. We've seen Bethesda do it with their Bethesda launcher. We've seen Rockstar do it with the Rockstar launcher. We've seen so many companies do this, and every single one of them comes back. Because they realize they make more money on Steam just by selling their games on there, rather than trying to maintain a storefront and a launcher in order to kind of like cut out their own share in the market. People should know what they're allergic to. She did know what she was allergic to. She told them. The restaurant itself was advertised as having no allergens. Like, she specifically requested as well to not have anything, you know, she was allergic to whatever it was. And they were like, okay, cool. And they still put it in your food. Like, there is nobody at fault except for the restaurant. The issue comes as to whether or not it's how liable Disney are, because it was a restaurant on their grounds, but yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. And at the end of this, like, despite all of the, you know, all of the stuff going on and, oh, Disney bad, Disney this and all that, you don't remember, like, a woman died, you know, like, a wife, a mother died because she was allergic to something, and she asked people, hey, can you not put this thing I'm allergic to because it's really bad? And they were like, yeah, it's messed up. Is this from Harry Potter? I mean, CeeJaey launcher? Yeah. You have to load up your CeeJaey launcher to watch the stream or watch a video. See you later, Reflex. Have a good day, man. Is this guy joining? Oh, he did join, yeah. Yeah, I guess the thing with allergies is that you have no idea what you're allergic to until something happens, right? For most people, it happens in childhood, and then you know for the rest of your life, but yeah. And if it's an accident like that, then it's sad, but if someone knows and they specifically ask and it still gets fucked up, yeah, it's messed up, man. It's messed up. Yeah, they actually removed it from the website as well. They removed the stuff about the about the restaurant from their website because they were, yeah, it's messed up. At the end of the day, Disney makes like fucking $1 trillion an hour, something stupid, right? They should just. It's not going to make up for the fact that someone lost their life, but paying some money to kind of some sort of compensation is the very minimum that they could do. It would be a drop in the ocean for them, but yeah, I mean, technically you don't own the game, you just own a license to play the game kind of thing. I guess it's part of the reason why I didn't want to have lots of things on lots of different launchers, you know? It's why I like the fact that everything's on Steam now. If Steam closes down, then yeah, it's going to be messed up, but I guess I'm like hedging my bets that Steam's going to be around for the time being. And that's not going to happen, you know? So many live service games? It's because devs don't want to spend a lot of time and money on developing a game. Like, a live service game is around for a long time. So you make a game, you make it so that the game has like a ranked system to keep competitive players interested and a casual system, and then you have events, and you make those events time limited, so there's the FOMO, which forces people to play them. Then you have battle passes every few months, so people pay a little bit of money in order to play the game, in order to get the stuff. Again, FOMO. And then rather than spending a lot of development time making new assets and updating and doing all of that stuff, all they need to do is update the game and keep that game running. You do that for 5 to 10 years and you're probably making more money than if you were to spend resources making new stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, I think we came to the end of the song request, by the way. So, this is just going to be random guitar songs now. Telling you, this is why I stopped doing song requests. This is what always happens. People lose interest. We're having a deep discussion. What am I going for, gang? What am I going for? Let's get some resis in here.
Go, go, go!
Seven days for FF16. I did get a little notification being like, hey, you can buy FF16 now. I'll play it at some point, but I have like older Final Fantasy games to play first. Like I said, I played the originals, but I have a bunch of them on Steam that I've not played yet. Still need to play the sequel to Final Fantasy 13. And then there's the third game as well. I haven't played 8. I haven't played 12, 15. I'll get the remake. Sorry, the second part of the remake of 7, but yeah. Crisis Core, yeah. Oh, message's going up, so now we know. Yeah, games are getting like massive nowadays. It's definitely poor management of files, I think. Like, I don't understand how some games have that much file size requirement. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's like it's so much. It's so much. Promoted as the marketing budget. True. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom would be good. I might consider picking that up. Dinosaur survival game? Ark? Is that what it's called? I'm hoovering all the auction out of my room. Holy shit. Big dinosaur files. I mean, dinosaurs were pretty big in real life, so... Need more SSDs. I think I've got enough. I just have to like manage which games I have installed. I have a 2 terabyte SSD purely for games, which pretty much does the trick. So I think the plan for this week, talking about games, I think I'm going to play Wukong maybe tomorrow and Wednesday and Friday. I think that's the most I can do. Guys, kill it! It's gonna blow! So we could have like 4 streams this week. Did I get 2-way? I did. I do wonder if that's going to be enough for us to like finish the game. You have 3 HDDs? So I have an M2 SSD, which just has Windows on it. Then I have 2 hard drives with One is just like pictures and files and general files. One is for programs and stuff. Then I have two SSDs. So I have like 5 hard drives. But yeah, I have an M.2 SSD purely for Windows and 2 terabyte SSD just for games. Round to Loogie. I think he crashed.
We're under attack.
I think it said he's coming back. Yeah, it says he joined the game, so he should be back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The randoms are having a discussion. Bowser got him, man. Hi, Andy. It's going good, thanks. How are you? Pick up. Oh my god, I'm getting booped around. So I got with 3,000 tours. Nice. It's a lot of tours. Are you kidding me? I hate when that happens. I put down a thing to upgrade and then it just gets destroyed instantly. I think he's having some issues. No, Luigi didn't get in. Rip. This Pyro, I'm pretty sure, is just trying to farm damage on the, like, the demos, because he's not shooting medics. I don't really want to kick a random just to get somebody in. Doesn't feel really fair. You can iron ask him if you could leave. I think he's typing something. He says no. I think this guy has just been out to like argue with people all game. How many times has like somebody left and Lee or Alex have just instantly got into the game? Some people, man. Trying to take them over high ground. Yeah. The guy said no? That's it. Move on. Guy has to argue about it. He was already arguing with the medic on the team about, like, wanting to use money dupe glitch, so... Oop. Oh. Hi, Sandy, how you doing today? How was your weekend? You just got my extra gun. Hey, Enhanced. The worst is over? I'm glad to hear that. Splurging on more expensive Japanese DVDs. Should do it. We've been having topics about splurging. Goblins is looking at buying a classic mini SNES and NES. Treat yourselves. May have bought. Let's freaking go. Come on, guys. Summer's nearly over. Need a little pick-me-up now and again. You bought Persona 4 Golden yesterday. It's pretty fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's one of the ones that... I mean, I've only ever played one Persona game, but... Yeah. Just face autumn. Third down PC. Yeah, I think if you do that, you need a capture card to capture the picture from the console. But it could work that way. Overdrive 64, you can store a lot of SNES games on a single cartridge and play on your hardware. Really? Interesting.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yet another fabricator. That'd be wild. Nah, I need 6 this time. This guy is still going. Like, honestly, is your life that sad? If we find him in the next game, we'll just kick him. He's already rude enough to everybody. Okay, Ball Bash to finish. Nice and easy one. You want to do it for a bit? See you later, man. No Gamba, no. Unless you make it back within like 25 minutes or something? Half an hour? Love to do Mech, but it's about to be 5 a.m. Yeah.
io.
Yo, Lexi with the 6 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. 6 months, that's a milestone. That's a good milestone. Weapon drops could be strange. Isn't this guy that joined and refused to leave? Yeah. But he wasn't the asshole, so...
Ready. Man, I am ready. All in, man.
A strange gunslinger drop. You'd be in the money. Yeah, I've got no issues. I mean, I asked politely, would you mind leaving? He said no. It's under no obligation to move. Wasn't being an asshole or anything. The other guy was just... He was getting aggy with our medic at some point for wanting to do like a money dupe glitch. And then he was just, needs to be battalions. I don't need to have all of the different banners. It doesn't matter. This is like the easiest one. Surplus vouchers. Yeah, I feel like surplus vouchers need something different to actually warrant being bought. No one wants to buy a surplus voucher. Some percentage for a rare strange. Yeah, I mean, either that or like, I don't know. There's no incentive to buy a surplus these days. Because most of the time it just gives you a weapon, right? But if it was to give you something better, people would buy it. Has anyone played Astrobot? People are saying it's pretty good. But I also have heard people say it's literally just doing the same thing Nintendo's done for years and just made a solid platformer. Oh. He headshot me over the barrier. Well,
Pony up, boys.
I could do with a nap. My brain, it does not work.
Let's go.
Stay up and do mecha.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's up to you, man. It's up to you. See, Astro Bot is a good content to be a mascot for Sony. I never understood the need for a mascot. I mean, people associate Sega with Sonic, Nintendo with Mario, right? But Nintendo has so much more. Like Pikachu and Link could also be argued as being like brand mascots as well, right? Sony has always, you know, for me, been associated with different things over the years. It used to be like a Lara Croft Tomb Raider thing, Crash Bandicoot, and then there was like GTA it was kind of associated with for a long time, Uncharted, Last of Us, like those kind of games. I felt like this need for a brand mascot thing is very odd. People are like, they don't have a brand mascot. It's like, sorry? I don't think it's as important as people make it out to be. Can I come to game and buy you Space Marine 2? Is this a setup? The Fed's watching? No, I will not buy you a game if you are underage. Neither will I buy you alcohol. Stay in school, don't do drugs. Respect your elders. You're overage, I'm just broke. In that case, get a damn job. Yeah, I saw a couple of streams of the Space Marines game. It looked interesting. What if your elders are dumb? Choose better elders. Ugh. Let's go bowling, you buy me game. Who's gonna pay for the bowling? Sneak in? Well, if we're sneaking and not paying for bowling, why don't you just steal the damn game? feel like all of this is just getting me into trouble.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Who's the most annoying character in games? When I was a kid, people always used to say Navi in Ocarina of Time because she'd always be like, "Hey, listen!" But I never minded her that much. Then some people would say Natalia from GoldenEye, right? The amount of times you have to like look after her, especially in Control. And then she'd just die and run off. The kid in BO3, the wannabe siren. Borderlands 3 could have a whole host of annoying characters, to be honest. Ashley and Ari. Leon! Help me, Leon! Yeah. I could see that. Claptrap was annoying, but in like a funny way. Apparently in the movie he's just not good. What do you guys think is going to be worse, the Borderlands movie or the Minecraft movie? Minecraft? I don't get Jack Black, man. Like, I don't understand what he's going for. He looks nothing like Steve. He just looks like Jack Black wearing a blue jumper. Like, what is that? I just get his gun away. Oh. Bomb harder than Morbius. The fact that they trolled it to the point that they were like, actually, we're going to bring it back. And then it bombed even harder.
Everybody ready?
Just Warner Bros. Using Minecraft's popularity. Oh, yeah. Some Jumanji premise. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? I don't know. I never played Pokemon Coliseum. It's one of the ones I missed out. I never played Coliseum or is it DX? XD? Gale of Darkness. And to push her out of the way, leading to pushing women. Exposed. That was a spy that just took a full crit. Point blank range. Today's Scatman Song Saturday. Pretty much. We're running low on the song requests. Started off strong. Limping now. Limping. How you doing, sweet? DS requests? Nice. I love Nintendo DS songs. Dark Souls on the Switch. Did you play much DBD after I left last night? I passed out so quick last night. I was so tired. Oh, you played nothing? No. There were no storms last night, so I was able to, like, sleep through. She ditched you for her colonial friends. Damn.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Ethan. I feel like I do think there is a younger generation who's going to want to watch the movie, of course, but I don't. Yeah. I'm going to say something that may be considered controversial. I never really got Jack Black. I never really got the hype. Every time I've said that, people are like, "What? What's wrong with you?" You know. And I get a lot of like, you know. But I never really got his thing. Like, he's just. Is it because he is like? Is it because he's slightly overweight and a little goofy that people? I just it never clicked with me. It never clicked with me. Every time I brought it up, people were like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" I'm like, I don't know. I just don't get it. It's just I don't know. So yeah. I'm not saying I hate the guy. I never really got the massive adulation he'd get. Kill yourself for saying that. Yeah. And like the reaction to the Minecraft movie is kind of like my reaction to him in general. Like, I don't know. He's just like, I'm Steve. Like, you don't like. Couldn't he have like trimmed his beard, or like he's just playing himself? It feels like he's just playing himself all the time. I don't know. So yeah, I don't really. I don't know. I'm sure they'll make enough money out of the movie that there'll be more. But yeah. It's kind of like Dwayne Johnson. He just plays himself. He's the same guy in every movie. There were some people who were saying that they wanted Dwayne Johnson as a character in Yakuza, and I was like, no, you realize Dwayne Johnson has like a clause in his contract that says he's not allowed to lose? Like, he's not allowed to be portrayed as losing on the screen. Oof. Always plays the guy in a khaki outfit, yeah. Shallahal portrayed the character well. See, Shallahal, I remember watching it at the time and thinking it was like a interesting premise, and yeah. It's for the old fans that works. Yeah, I agree. But people want to like do stuff for the newer generation because they hope that they can like make the money out of it, right? Younger people are more likely to buy the merch and the games and shit like that come tacked on top. Sean Bean's with the same guy in every movie, but we love him. Maybe. Rocky Man was good. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. There's exceptions to every like thing. You don't give a bad performance he's done in any series or movie. Dwayne Johnson. No, I'm not saying he's bad, and being typecast doesn't necessarily mean someone's bad. Like, the performance isn't necessarily bad, it's just... I guess the point I'm trying to make is, if you're playing the same thing all the time, you can perform that role really well. But then if you are then asked, because of your name recognition, to play a different role, and you still perform the same way you do in every role that you've been typecast into previously, you're going to be in trouble. Which is how I kind of feel about Jack Black. He just plays himself, and now it's going to be a little bit weird when he's... I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft. I'm not going to watch the movie anyway. Just, yeah. Oh, Sean Bean. Yeah, I mean, Sean Bean's always been really good. Do you ever watch that movie where he plays, like... I can't remember. He plays like this role where he plays football for Sheffield. I think Sheffield United. Yeah. Don't think it needed a movie. I don't get why it's live action. Like, they could have gone a couple of different ways, rather. They could have gone the way of doing, like, just like they did with the Minecraft story mode, where they just have the characters, have an animation, bish bash bosh, it's a movie. Or they could go along the route of, oh, people get sucked into the Minecraft world, which kind of seems like what they're doing. But why is Steve, like, a random guy as well? When he is the Minecraft man, you know? He knows how to play gruff northerner, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. That's what was missing from the original Jumanji movie. Original Jumanji movie, one of my favourite movies, but definitely did need more wrestling moves onto random people. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hags. That's what I was saying. Like, I am Steve, and it's just Jack Black. like himself, just wearing like. It literally looks like they threw it at him as he walked into the studio. Said, "Put this off and say this." Like, it just, yeah. Gold pan dropped? Did I miss that? I didn't see it. You draw for me? I just wasn't looking, I guess. Too busy talking about Jumanji. Didn't see a notif, didn't happen. Didn't happen. £2, yeah, I mean, £2 dropped within half an hour of each other. Do you think £2 can drop within 5 minutes of each other? Man, if I'd been on time, that could have been me. You went in here so fast when you saw it? Damn. Feels bad, man. Doesn't matter. We can still get an Aussie. Gamba time. Get your votes in. You're mad? Is MvM worth it? What do you mean by worth it? It's just a game at the end of the day. If you go in expecting to get rich out of it, then that ain't gonna happen. You go in just to have some fun, and if you get a good reward, that's a bonus, then yeah. Do I like GTA San Andreas? I've never played it, actually. It's like one of the only GTAs I've not played. I do have it on Steam, so maybe I'll play it one day. I played GTA 3, GTA Vice City, like to death. But San Andreas never came to PC straight away, so yeah, never got to play it. It's like Vice City, but you can swim. Sold! Gherkin drops? Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. Only 2 for Meister.
Sweet land of liberty. Holy Mary, Mother of Joseph.
Wah, 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 wah. Feels bad, man. Mecha time? Maybe we'll have the music timing. It's 4 weeks of 2 boxes only? Yeah? Yeah? We have, we've been on a bad run. If you get tickets, yeah. So just need Miguel and Meister to get some tickets, and we are good to go. Banana, Snake Eater. I need to get the Metal Gear Solid collections on Steam. Play through them. It's got Wave 5 out of 6 Metro. Oh, good luck, good luck. Any tool with Big Rock in it? Well, originally you had Oil Spill, Steel Trap, and Gear Grinder, which had these maps. Manworks, Coaltown, Decoy. Decoy, Coaltown, Manworks. Decoy, Coaltown, Manworks. And then they added Mecha Engine, which added Big Rock as a new map. And they added the engineer robots. And then when Two Cities came out, they added the 2 new maps, Manhattan and Romberg. So, yeah. We good to go? No one else joining? I did 10 oil spill tours? Yeah. I wanted to get Steel Trap and Oil Spill onto 10 each. For some reason. No. An update? I don't think there's going to be any update for TF2, no. They'll just keep adding crates and cases and cosmetics and stuff during the holiday period, and I think that'll be about it. Any tickets you'll join? I don't have any tradable tickets, I'm afraid, dude. Never done this tour. Is it hard? No. It's the same difficulty as Two Cities. Some of them get a little annoying with the robots, but with the engineer robots, but should be fine. Do not fear. I think this one like is the one that trips up some newer players because of the robot NGs with medics that come at the top. Most people, when they first play the mission, will just stay down here, and then if the engineers with their medics get behind and they're like Ubered and building sentries behind, it can screw over some newer players. But yeah, there is a guy that deals with bugs and glitches and stuff in the game, so that part of TF2 is at least being worked on. And you're able to spawn with medics? Yeah, so initially, I think first couple of waves, they just come by themselves, and then after that they have Uber medics. And one will come from there, one will come from there, and yeah, they'll like trundle on behind and build sentries, so you have to try and kill the medics without popping their Uber, and then kill the NGs, which obviously have more HP than a regular guy. Depends on the team. Oh yeah, absolutely. Big rock maps can also be incredibly simple if you have someone who's good on sniper who just kills everything. Do you guys have like a comfort game that you just want to chill, just want to relax, just play a little of a game? What's your go-to game to do that? No! I know what song this is. Who the hell requested this? I think I'm gonna miss 6, by the way. I don't know where it is. Random NG's died somewhere. Oh no, someone picked it up. Thank you. My savior. Update the tracker? What do you mean, Meth Man? The tracker's always updated. Should know that. Every game outside of DVD is free to relax and have fun in.
Hurry up, boys.
It's the Blue Badger theme from fucking Ace Attorney. National Anthem. I just hate it because you have to keep watching that video that you couldn't skip or fast forward or anything with the Blue Badger medal giving soundtrack. My favorite class in MvM? It depends on what... Oh shit, I didn't do the handout of the predictions. It depends on what map it is and what mission. Depending on the map of the mission, I like different things. I don't think I have an out-and-out favorite. This is the Blue Badger theme. It's from a game series called Ace Attorney. And in that game, there's like a mascot called the Blue Badger. And what he does is like, yeah, it's part of like a murder thing. Point is, I hate it. More like Liam Attorney. You kiss your mother with that mouth. How dare you? On that note, I don't think I'll start the next Ace Attorney game until after I come back from Spain. I'm gonna try and finish Wukong this week. And then start afresh when I come back and do Ace Attorney and God of War. If hell exists, I'm pretty sure there's some loop we replayed in CeeJaey's part. Yeah. Yeah. Finish Wukong's gonna be a task, you think? I could always just take it easy and do like a little bit. And then... yeah. Because I have got other stuff I need to be doing. Thursday I have to go... need to go into town because I need to run some errands, get some euros and stuff like that. So I could stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, but that could be a lot of Wukong. Could be a lot of gaming. Might be nice to have a break on one of those days at least. Do we think if I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I finish the game? There's 6 chapters. I'm on chapter 2 at the moment. Or do I just take a break tomorrow? Stream it on Wednesday and Friday. Do as much as I can, but if I don't finish it, I don't finish it. Finish it when I come back. And then just start other games when I start. I think that's probably the better idea. I don't want to like overload myself. Because then I just get tired and cranky. Can I get some euros for you too? When do I leave and when do I get back? So I'm traveling on Sunday, this Sunday. And then I'll be back the following Sunday. So there won't be MvM next Monday. There'll be a whole week of no streams. But 2 weeks today, I may be able to stream MvM. It really depends on what time I get back. I need to check what time my flights are. But yeah, I'll probably be pretty tired on the Monday, but I could probably squeeze in at least. You got an 8-2? Damn. So everyone's getting 2 boxes. We're cursed. There's a chance, but again, it depends on how much hidden stuff you want to do. Yeah. The thing is, I probably have to do like 8+ hour streams on each day, right? And that's a lot of streaming. I need to do washing and stuff tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm just going to chill. Do MvM all week to make up for it. Well, when I come back, we'll see how it goes. But I do want to play the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney game. And I do want to play God of War Ragnarok. Those are on my agenda for when we come back. But before we do any of that, we'll finish Wukong. No, only just 1 week. Only 1 week. We're going to go and spread my grandfather's ashes. And just see family. Try and relax and chill out a little bit. So yeah, it'll be alright. Yeah, only just 1 week. Been a lot. I've been around. I've been around this year. Doing a lot of traveling this year. It's been nice. You did 2 cities and only got 1 box from finishing the tour. Damn. The game just freaking hates you. Sorry for your loss. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's okay. It was a couple of years ago now, actually. But we haven't been able to get all of the family together for a variety of reasons. Because there's all of my uncles and my cousins and stuff like that. We're spreading his ashes in the same places as my grandmother, who passed away a number of years ago. You take it casually? Yeah, I think that's better. I don't want to, like, because if I do a long stream tomorrow, then Wednesday I'm going to be, like, tired. We'll just do it. We'll just do it normally. Never traveling to you? We'll do it one day. Definitely. Very handsome streamer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'd lost in COVID times where it does not feel real. Yeah, it sucks. I lost my last 2 grandparents during COVID. My grandmother on my mum's side was first, and then my grandfather on my dad's side. Within like a year of each other. And I couldn't go to the funerals because of COVID. It sucks. But I think it was a shitty time for everyone. A lot of people lost people and had to go through rough times. Yeah, it's hard to get closure, yeah. It can be rough. Beep beep, coming through. Oh, that might cost me money. Maybe not. Nope, we're good. Oh, there is a sentry somewhere. Oh, it's there. It's on the middle shack. We need to deal with that. Oh. At least he hasn't got the bomb yet. I missed my milk. Got him. Snipers are spawning. CeeJays are missing. Is this all the money, or is there random NG money somewhere? No, I think it's all here. I think... Where's the 8? We lost 8? No! I have to delete my Steam account now. Unplug PC and sell. Anyone will buy my PC? Anyone will buy me a new PC? Anyone want to give me $1 million? What's wrong with my current PC? Nothing really. It's just not as top of the range as it used to be. Looking forward to Wilds next year. Should be good. Got new games to play. You've got Half-Life Alyx to play, dude. What do you mean? It was funny, isn't it? Yeah, but for you it's new. The next couple of months are pretty fat. Like, we played Frank Stone the other day. We're gonna finish Wukong. We got God of War Ragnarok. We got Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney. We've got next month Until Dawn remake. New Life is Strange game. I think there was another thing in October. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake. I need that money. Thank you. It was like months ago, yeah. Yeah, that's when I got my PC. I got my PC in preparation for Half-Life Alyx. I think it built it in February of 2020. March 2020 was when Half-Life Alyx came out, and then that was around the time the pandemic happened too. I built it? Okay, my friend built it for me. I was there supervising. I paid for his steak when we went out for dinner later on. Oh yeah, COVID fucked with the perception of time so much. At the time, it felt like everything was happening, like nothing was happening. But when I talk about like a few years ago, I think of like 2019. I don't think of, post-COVID. It's just very odd. Oh, right, because we're playing Mecha, we have to make sure we do the prediction before the final wave, because it's just a boss on the final wave.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Zero labor done. I helped. I took the stuff out the boxes.
Ready. Proceed.
The last wave. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Just need to double check something. I just remembered something. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We're missing money. I need a free PC. Oh my god. COVID was not great, but in some ways it was good. You found the stream. Maybe that was bad. yeah. There's quite a lot of people who came joined the stream around that time. So there's a lot of people working from home and stuff like that. You're a pre-COVID gamer. Yeah. It's kind of crazy when I think of how long I've actually streamed for. How long some people have been watching for. It's wild. Saving for new PC, yeah. Buy up, men. I need new PC.
Who is not ready? You deserve a medal, Doc.
So let me take a look. So I come back on the 22nd. So we'll have one more week of September. September. 21st of September. Do you remember? Okay, wish list. And we can get an idea of when games come out. So Ragnarok comes out on the 19th. So that'll be available from when I come back. Silent Hill 2 comes out on the 8th of October. Until Dawn comes out on the 4th of October. But Until Dawn is like a one and done. It's very expensive though. 60 quid. And then we have that game called Never, which is made by the people who made Gris. That's coming out the 15th of October. Dragon Age comes out in October on the 31st. 2 days before that, Life is Strange comes out. Oh. Any yellow guns? No. Nothing. Nothing but sadness. Do I need EA app to play Dragon Age? Yeah, which is good. I would like to do that replay of all the Dragon Age games. Probably with the amount of new games that are coming out, I probably won't do that on stream, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, EA, like, yeah. You made it to Awakening? Nice. Yeah. It's a shame that there's so many games that, and I say like vintage games, not even that old at this point. But I played them when they came out, so. Do you ever look at chat, see a song request, and wish you just hadn't looked? We had one earlier that I thought was a Scoutman request, but it was actually a Gubbins request. And Scoutman added it to his playlist, so... I can't do song request streams anymore? Why? Says who?
Fall in, men. Sound off if you're ready. Go, go, go!
I wonder what they're going to do for Velgard, because
3, 2, 1.
when Inquisition came out, because when you went from Dragon Age Origins to 2, it just did the same as Mass Effect and read your files based for your decisions and then moved on. But then for Inquisition, you had to go to like a website to choose your decisions manually. A song request actually on? Yes. Do you think I'm listening to this willingly? Like, I had song requests on last Monday as well. I haven't got any. I got nothing. And someone just took the ammo. It's when you're on a plane. Granted, did you not think the fact that there was random songs playing and people were typing song requests in the chat that you thought song requests might be on? It's like the song request zone. I'm just confused because you said you can't do song requests anymore. I'm like, what? Huh? I did some request streams at the weekend for a while. Do you know when the last Golden Pan was dropped? Like half an hour ago? Someone got one as we were finishing Two Cities. Would you go on pan? Prove it. Give it to me to validate. Yeah, I didn't see it drop, but people said that it dropped just as we were on wave 5, 6 out of 7 of our last mission. Someone named George. Congrats to George. No. The biggest mistake the UK ever made was making the USA. Really? Look, they did a bunch of other stuff as well. It's pretty bad.
Everybody ready? And hurry, get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
Oh man, I need a nap.
Sound off if you're ready.
Golden pan, right? Someone got a golden pan like half an hour, 40 minutes ago. It's painful.
Move
Just, we were on our last mission, second to last wave. It literally happened like, what, 3-4 minutes before we were finishing our tour. I wasn't late. Yeah. Hey, weirdo, how's it going, man? It's fine, we'll just get another one now. Someone was using a pan or something? Yeah, there was a notification for someone getting a pan a few minutes before we finished our tour. So many spies. Install Linux on a new PC. How easy is that to do, and what percentage of stuff actually works on Linux compared to Windows? Cause a lot of people to switch. Wasn't there a thing where they like take a screenshot of your screen every few minutes or something and send it to Microsoft? Still rocking 10? Yeah, same Jersey. Been on 10 for the past 4 years. I had 8.1 before. Okay, this is the boring wave, isn't it? Yeah, Garrus. I saw a recent thing where they talked to the developers and they were like, we don't care that there's younger people playing the Yakuza games now. We're going to keep telling stories about middle-aged men. I was like, okay. Hey, Jordan. You're too late for what? You wanted to join the second tour? You're really fucking late for that, man. We're nearly finishing the second mission of this tour. And I was running late today. Good morning. I had a busy weekend by the sounds of it. See someone's unusual effect, like just standing beside me. Sure you didn't, Jordan. You've been away for ages, yeah. Thinking of getting a Steam Deck. If I had the money, I'd probably get one, but with my Switch and everything, I don't feel like I can justify the purchase of one at the moment. Switch, you love Minecraft, don't even lie. You're always playing Minecraft. Every morning you're like, hey, I found some more diamonds. Every day. You could play Terraria. You love Terraria. Play that on Steam Deck. Just sitting in bed playing Terraria. Summon from the now. There's soldiers in for a world of hurt. You got Miguel with him. Oh my god.
Pile in, men. Get going!
You know, in that typo. Oh no, Scoutman, the double typo.
Thanks, CeeJaey. I am ready.
You woke up at 5:30 p.m. Air blast. Playing with fire. How could you do this to me, Miguel? Drive-by ammo pickup. Just robbed. What's the difference between Minecraft and Minecraft Java Edition?
What up, bro? Sorry for not tuning in much in the last month. I am crazy busy. Love you,
Hey.
you are the best. Keep doing what you're
Thank you very much, DCS. Thank you very much for the 110 months, man, and thank you for the kind words. It's really nice. I hope everything's going okay, your ends. Hope busy means things are going well. Java Edition is the original, Bedrock has microtransaction and feels shit. Okay. I don't think I've played the microtransactions version. What is on you today? Let's go. Bedrock has crossplay. Okay. So you can play between consoles and shit. Microtransactions, yeah, that's wild. I never knew that was a thing. Well, there you go. I learn something new every day. Can I review again? Yeah, I mean, that works for me. Other than next week when I'm going to be away, but yeah, weekends probably work for Jubats as well. Unless you guys want to wait till sort of 10 PM to play in the weekdays. Was that at parties? You're gonna have parties. I'm going to go visit family. You son of a bitch. Party boy over here. They call him Party Boy Jordan for a reason. Didn't see the guy for 2 years. He was always at parties. Yeah, Carrie's in the UK for this week. I am not in the UK next week. So after that. Alright, last one, let's go. Which boss is this? Should I know? Is this Princess? Must have thought you'd party a lot when you're in Aarhus. Yeah, this is Twin Princess. I'm just imagining this bit when I'm dodging all those fucking... You never request Fume Night. That's one of the goated ones. Request Fume Night. Just saying. Just saying. Imagine if raid mode was added and MvM wasn't raid mode. 5-player blue man team against a bunch of red robots. Okay, so kind of like MvM but in reverse. Where you're the ones trying to plant the bomb and then there's like a lot of defenses. That'd be kind of cool. There are actually like custom MvM missions where you play as the robots. And you have like tanks and stuff like that. And you have to kind of like push forward. It's kind of good fun. Fuck.
You have just manned up.
This is a scout man request.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. You better listen to the DS2 OST. Fume Night, Fume Night. The way it starts is like bah, bah, bah. Anyway. I think it's just song. Exclamation mark song. I was going to respond to someone. I can't remember. I got any good things from Two Cities? No. We were on our last mission, on the second to last wave, and someone in a different server got a golden pan. So. Scoutman has a playlist, which I'm assuming at this point has millions of these types of videos. But for the sake of humanity, he only lets them out one by one. He just gives us a tiny taste of his insanity. The Squidward is not as strong as the other voices. It would explode your mind. Just a glimpse into his dark, fucked up world. No.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Wave completed. Go! Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready.
Can't imagine life without Skyman. It would be a worse life, that's for sure. Skyman brings excitement into our lives.
Go, go, go.
Oh, this is a tune.
Load it up, boys.
Talking about games with good soundtracks, Undertale's up there. It's got a cracking soundtrack. A lot of bangers. Actually, this is Deltarune? Oh, is it Deltarune? Is it really? Both games have just merged into my head as one now. If you scramble the words, you get Undertale? Exactly, it's the same game. My favorite Deltarune one is either the one in Chapter 1 against Jevil. That's a good one. Or in Chapter 2, the one against the Queen. That's a good song. Is there going to be another chapter of that game? You made two chapters. Chapter 3 should be out by now. Hey Haji, good to see you, man. How have you been? Going to Istanbul next Saturday. Exciting. Just going on holiday, business? You got any plans?
5, 4, 3.
I've been seeing someone say they should hire Toby Fox to work on TFT because he's a good programmer. A bit odd. You're in Cyprus? Oh, I bet the weather's great. No progress was made recently, but not sure what that means for just the moment. Four-day holiday. Oh, nice. Hope you have a good time. Constantinople next Saturday? No. Turkmenistan? What's in Turkmenistan? What are the sites? Turk. I don't think that's what they're called. Turkmenistanis. Big buildings and structures, no people, nothing else, no internet. Be good for a little digital detox. A massive gas crater. Yo, that sounds fun. Let's go. Is that the one where there's the thing the Soviets set on fire and it's been burning for 40 years now? Is that in Turkmenistan? Or is it somewhere else? There was like a big mine and it was filled with gas and the Soviets were like, hey, let's just burn the gas and then like we can go back in. And then they threw fire in there and it's been burning for decades. Like, oh shit. And then everyone calls it the entry to hell. Yo, Angry Boss, thank you for the 15 bits, man. How's the Gamba going? Man, we played 2 cities. And we got to the last mission. Second to last wave. We're just about to go into the last wave. And someone on a different server got a golden pan. It was a bitter pill to swallow. I'm gonna look that up. Doorway to hell. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm talking about. I was right. The Devasa gas crater, the door to hell. The door to hell is a continuously burning crater located in remote Turkmenistan. The weather is currently 27. I imagine inside the crater it's a little bit more than that. If you started the stream earlier, maybe that pan was yours. I know, man. You don't need to tell me that. I started half an hour late today as well, so...
Everybody ready? Man up, ladies.
It's fine. We're going to get golden pan on this one. This is the one. Just gotta believe. You gonna grab a beer? It's 36? Damn. I'm jelly. That'll be me next week. Apparently it's like... I love the start of this one. Na, na, na. Imagine hearing this as you enter a fucking room and then a guy with 2 swords bigger than him starts walking towards you. Bass. This is what Jordan's missing out on, man. Fucking goated fight. And then you wear the helmet of his rival and he just goes ape shit. enters phase 2 instantly. Can you pass through? Yeah. Like, DS2 has some of the coolest shit, man. Like, the whole thing with, like, the helmet of, what's his face? When you fight the Fume Knight, and he goes into phase 2 instantly. Or if you beat Alon without taking any damage, he just fucking seppukus himself. He's like, I couldn't even hit this guy. Ends life. Like, such cool shit. Or like sealing all the doors in the fight against the guy. The guy that entered Chaos itself to try and like seal it, then gets fucked up. It's so good. DS2 DLCs just slap. Missed your very important question? Sorry, what was it? If the temperature outside was permanently the same as your age, at what age would you kill yourself? Oh, okay. I think I could cope. Like 40s, yeah, I can cope with 40-degree heat. But I think as it approached like 50, that's rough at the age of 50. I think as you enter your 50s, that's when you're going to struggle. I'll probably just die.
Everybody ready?
Not everyone else? Oh. That kind of sucks. How does Fume Knight suck? It's a badass. Does that mean when I'm born, my temperature is permanently 0? Fuck that. Keep me in the womb at that point. Like, yeah, I don't know. I want my entire childhood to be freezing. Growing up fucking Antarctica or some shit. Just need clothes. Oh yeah, I'll just wear clothes. Yeah, just wear clothes. When you put clothes on, you're instantly not cold. I forgot that was a thing. Haha, amazing. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna go to Everest. I'm gonna climb Everest. I won't be cold. I'll just put on clothes. Sorry, what's that? There's a polar bear over there? Well, at least I won't be cold because I'm wearing some clothes. If you had to swap the sounds two animals make, what would you pick? Cats and elephants. I want it to be like 11 p.m. People are getting ready to go to bed. They're all tucked up, teeth brushed, PJs on. There's a cat outside just going. And you're like, for fuck's sake. Hey, Creek, how's it going, man? Oh god, I'm feeling lightheaded. Should stop doing elephant impressions. You up till 3 a.m. doing math? Guys, there's a nerd in chat. Fucking get him. Get his ass. Get him. Assuming we count boats as animals. What? Oh my god, I wish I could spend like an hour in your brain just to see how it works. Is this Fall Guys? Sounds like Fall Guys.
Go, go, go! Y'all ready?
Sounds like the kind of music I'm listening to and I'm getting pissed off at because some clown has stolen my raccoon tail or something. And there's like 3 seconds to go and I'm gonna miss out on the final. I'd go insane, yeah. Hey, Jim. Channel points, yeah. You're employed as a new cookie flavor creator or is full control. What cookie would you make if you wanted to tank the entire company? A Dr. Disrespect flavored cookie. Hi DX, how's it going? He's really thinking this one through. You chilling in the game if you got work soon? Oh, unlucky. Is this your brain at 3 AM music? This is Gorillas. The feeling that makes it feel like a really old car is driving in front of you and the stink of petrol is filling up the entire car. You don't like the smell of petrol? What the hell? I mean, yeah, who does? It's weird. Give yourself a little squirt as a treat. Huh? So you're the kind of guy to smell his own farts for real? Farts are not the same as petrol, dude. Thank you, Arctic Wolf. Appreciate it, man. If I'm inhaling my own poop, then I'm preventing other people from inhaling it. So I'm doing the world a service. So you're welcome. Everyone be smelling their own ass. I mean, you can't help it, right? It happens. You breathe in. Aliens come down after watching all of popular media for the last 100 years. They see you first and tell you to do an impression of any famous person in all that time. Who do you do? Who do I do? Elvis Presley? Oh. Chuckle Brothers? Tomato? Probed? No, I mean I've got a better one. He's probed the good or bad ending. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna do predictions to. Oh, I like this one. I get his predictions in, guys, because the last wave is a boss. This is from Outer Wilds. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, stop what you're doing right now and play it. One of the best games I've ever played. But I'm watching you. You can do both. You're playing Warframe? Uninstall that shit. Do that later.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
You thought it was Snow Patrol?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh, this song when they get all the things, all the instruments together. It's such a good game. Just play it. Play it. All of you. Buy the game? Do I look like... Who's rich? Do I look like... King Charles? Again, Aussie right now, you said it, buy the game. Well, if I got Blood Saga, it's like a tenner. What was the first person you picked a nonce? Is King Charles a nonce? I don't know, maybe because he's the king of this land. Probably the richest, one of the richest people. I mean, to be fair, he married Princess Diana. I think he met her when she was like 16 and he was in his 20s. And then he ended up getting married. So, yeah. I'm gonna Google that shit. When did Charles meet Diana? In 1977, 29-year-old Charles first met 16-year-old Diana Spencer. Hey chat, do you guys think a 29-year-old should be dating a 16-year-old? It's fucked up, man. If you'd done that anywhere else in the country other than, like, Buckingham Palace, you'd have the nonce patrol on him straight away. All rich people are weird. I think it's that some people, when they get rich, realize that they can do a lot of shit that they want to do. There's probably weird people who do that shit anyway. They just don't have the money to be able to get away with it. I'm not 29 though. You're even older. That's worse. Old people are scary. What do I do regularly that you quite clearly picked up from your parents? talk a lot. I talk a lot. I'm aware of that. I yap. I'm a yapper. I realize when I tell stories, I go on tangents. I realize that I just talk, and sometimes, yeah. And my parents do that. Look after children you don't like. Ouch!
I am ready.
John, you're gonna get old. It's gonna happen to you too, man. It's gonna happen. Forgot how many upgrades I got. They're gonna kill me. Okay, let's see what we get.
There are many like it, but this one is mine. From the daddy.
This music perfectly represents my feeling. My feelings towards this fucking dry streak. I thought I saw a diamond, and then I realized we're not even doing expert. My brain's mush. The random didn't finish, so we got 5 nothings. Sorry, believers. Wait. Oh, you already paid it out. Damn, we're gonna hit 1 year, 5 months. GG's again, thank you for playing. I'm gonna contemplate my life choices. Why do we do it, chat? Why do we do that? Hey, Muzzo, thank you for the 46
Hello,
months,
sir.
man. Just in time. It's time to go to bed. You need to go to bed, man. You get some sleep. One more tour. Someone got a golden pan during one of my tours, okay? I think that's a sign that it's not the one for me. Let's go back from Botswana. Nice, man. Did you have a good time? Is there a clip of that? No, someone didn't. They weren't. I wasn't playing with them. Someone has got a golden pan in one of my tours before. It's one of my most watched clips. This was today. Apparently, someone got a drop when we were close to finishing our tour. Kind of sucks. What can you do? What can you do? I got a self-made key. I traded for it. It's from self-made items. Keys are given to people. It's community sparkle. Anyway, gang, I'm going to call it there. I will see you all on Wednesday. I think the plan is going to be Wednesday we'll play some Wukong. Friday we'll play some more Wukong. We'll see how much of the game we can do, but I doubt we'll finish it. We'll probably finish it when I come back. But yeah, a couple of Sigma. Yeah, exactly. We'll see how it goes. If we finish it, we finish it. If we don't, we don't. It's not the end of the world. I'll finish it when I come back from Spain. But yeah, Wukong. Hell yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a nice time. Thank you very much for joining me and everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and thank you for all the subs. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your Monday, and have a good week. Take care.